Alright, good afternoon again, everybody. And how are we all doing? Hope we're all doing well. And welcome back to Prey 2017 edition, where I am on a space station, Talos 1, trying to figure out why my brother decided to keep me in some kind of stimulation test for longer than I was planned to do so. Things are not doing great. So, I am Morgan Yu, the Vice President of Transcorp. I was placed into a simulation to test a new neuro mod, and then kept in there way longer than I should have. Partly due to my brother Alex, who is the president of Transcorp. We left ourselves a message after we broke out of the simulation, but Alex is determined not to let us learn about it just yet. And in the meanwhile, a bunch of mimics have taken over, and aliens have taken over Talos 1, and things are going to shit. So, armed with a couple of neat weapons, I'm slowly trying to get things relatively back to normal. If anything, I need to find a way to get some suit integrity working, otherwise I'm going to take more damage from things. I mean, bullets, useful. Praise crafting ingredient. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to be using bullets. That's fine. What I really want to be able to fabricate are med kits and suit replacement things, since I'm going down the engineer line of upgrades. And I'm next going to get this one so I can increase my recycling yield. Actually, with this in mind, I've got a little bit of backtracking to do to start out, unfortunately, because I unlocked neuropathy. And that is to acquire and get a bunch of organs from previously defeated enemies. So yeah, I hope you're all doing all right this afternoon. I got up early today to take care of a bunch of tedious house tasks, and yeah, so now I can take all these tumors. I'm gonna probably backtrack and try and get as many of them as I can. Might as well, right? But this shouldn't hopefully take too long. Oh, that's where I need to go. So we don't want to go there just yet. Oh! The floor got fixed. Interesting. Huh. The floor just fixed itself. Okay. Yeah, we had a bit of a battle in here last time to get that, just to deal with that one phantom. Was worth it though, I think. Largely because I got some neuro mods from one of the desks, but I also got a crossbow weapon that fires darts remotely, so that'll be useful. I'm just kind of glad this bridge. Ah, Jesus. Fuck. Okay, I guess don't do that. But aside from the fact I'm picking up these organs, I do have somewhere else to go and check out, and that's the trauma center for a side objective. So I do have some business on a lower floor. It would be kind of nice to get this way without having to jump over there, but at the moment that's not a possibility. Anyway, into the trauma center. Now, what am I looking for here? Ah. Looking for Bellamy's corpse for regarding to psychoscope research data. Surveying Bellamy tracking bracelets. I did not pass the test. Hey Depop, how you doing? Please swipe your tracking bracelet to recall your reservation. Oh yeah, it's crouched for that, isn't it? Okay, security station. Security stations track employee employees aboard Talos 1. Selecting an employee's name will unlock an objective with tracking information, assuming their tracking bracelet is still transmitting. Okay. Weird. I can't pull those records up. They're not in the system. Still want me to swing by? NSP booster shots. Alexander, come
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Can you transfer her charts and family records as well? Regina Sellers. To Regina Sellers. Regina. Sorry, should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief Eushin. Mild physiognomic fatigue. Should have logged it. Who is the NSP being administered to? Inventory shows a case of the booster shots are missing. Hold on, I have a cat to deal with. You wanna go out, Sky? Come on then. Come on. Let's go.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Where there is not a dog. Come on. Come on. This way. We'll go out the way where there's not a dog.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Yes, go this way. There's no dog this way. There's no tree or dog outside. Come on. There we go. If we say to go out this way, there's no yappy dog this way. See? There you go. Right. Okay, that took a bit longer than I'd like. There was a yappy dog in the neighbour's yard, so the cat wasn't wanting to go out. Alright. How will it feel to play against Tottenham next year? Okay, I guess we have to find their corpse. Don't know. I'll believe it when I see it, Depop.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Yeah, they play against Wolves next. I actually watched that game yesterday. And it was pretty interesting. Spurs never looked like just holding on to the lead either time. So they shouldn't really be that surprised that they botched it. To be honest with you, Brighton just seemed to have the better chances in that game, and it took them. Kind of a waste of a good goal by Xavi Simons, but Maybe one shouldn't celebrate as if you've scored a fucking Champions League goal, and maybe one should just get back to business and, you know, see out the fucking game. Bit of a extremely over-the-top celebration, and then they fucking drew anyway. I mean, they play Wolves next time at Molineux. They can relegate them. That's their best chance. I think if they don't beat Wolves, then they will have problems. But I'm not counting Spurs as being relegated until they actually are. It's too close. Might be a different story if West Ham beat Palace and Forest beat Burnley, of which one of those is very likely, and the other one depends. I'm actually really... I might watch it, but I'm not that intrigued. Arsenal are going to play to draw the game, and it's up to City to just... In theory, City should win that game. Arsenal are kind of rattled, and this is City's chance to take the title off them. Even the goal difference will be removed. But I still think Arsenal win the title just because City will botch it. I could see City winning the game today, beating Burnley, and then dropping an egg against like Everton or Villa or whatever, whoever they play next, and then Arsenal just sneak it back into the top spot. But we'll see. Hey Pineapple, how you doing? Anyway, back to the game. Attention all security officers in trauma. We have multiple people en route with injuries as well as a possible fatality. None of them is Dr. Sylvain Belny. Do not take him into the trauma centre. He must be taken to psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvain Belmy to the trauma centre. Take him to psychotronics immediately. Alex, you. Alright. Oh, an area map. Not against getting a map info. I've not actually even used this map yet, to be honest. I really haven't. I'm not even bothered to use the map at the moment. But, you know.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh! Emmanuel de Silva, Eternist. Suitepee, nominal. Oh, we might have someone to actually find. Damn. Someone else that might be alive. Are these optionals we can just stack and add? Ah, no. They're all different. Okay. Right. Shuttle bay? Alright. We have to do these one at a time then. Yeah, don't we? Yeah. Alright, we'll have to come back to... We'll just do this one at a time. So they're in the shuttle bay. Let me see. Right. Okay. Cool. If Arsenal balls it again, you gotta send out to the patrolman center. Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, I'm already running out of space. I've not even gone through this. Ah! This is bugging me. I don't want to get that inventory upgrade, but I might have to. Well, I've got to keep... Well, either that, I just got to keep recycling all the time, just so I can keep the space at a premium. I suppose I can always come back to an area, though, right? Anyway. Secure pharmaceutical. Oh no, another phantom. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, phantoms are not something I want to deal with without some kind of insurance policy at the moment. I assume it's a phantom. Yeah. I mean, I need some kind of edge to really take them on. Kind of hoping a turret was to be useful for that. Or something I could throw at them at least. If only I could just get rid of that. A computer cart might help though. Maybe I can just throw this at them a few times and hopefully that will be enough. Yeah, I think if Arsenal bought the Premier League title... To be honest, as I've said before, if Arsenal end the season with no trophies, Arteta just needs to leave. He would be then the only real excuse they have for the terrible, you know... In a season when they could have won everything, to lose everything. To lose to Man City in the League Cup final when City's defence is questionable at the back. To lose to Southampton in the FA Cup where you should have really just shown up and put in a proper performance. To lose the Premier League title when you're leading the entire goddamn season and were as far as 10 plus points ahead at one point. And then Champions League, I guess, if you're incapable of being Atletico and whoever's after that. You know what I think will be a good Champions League final, though? Arsenal-Bayern. And Harry Kane seals the death sentence for Arsenal. That'd be hilarious.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified...
Alright, so my leverage, pun slightly intended, is to use this to basically smack the Phantom around a bit. And hope that it does a lot of nice damage. I mean, I could sneak, but I'm not really trying to be sneaky. I just want to throw this very... I just want to throw this very hard and then run away and repeat the process. No, not enough of an edge. It barely damaged him. Barely damaged the damn thing. Damn. Hey, Women of Love. Yeah, the leverage is not really doing it. I mean, I can freeze it with the cannon, but after that I have to have something to follow up. So... really not ideal to be... I was hoping to do a bit more damage than that.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Maybe an explosive canister could do something? Bayern would win if throwing computer cards would be allowed. Bayern got second place in the League Cup in 2013 when everything happened. Dallas would win it as PSG with that defence. Perhaps. It'll be a very close game, you would think. I'd say it's two of the best teams playing each other in a worthy final.
Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Maybe they can just sneak around the Phantom a bit. Perhaps. I feel better if it wasn't around at all, to be honest, but it's not a looks. Good cop, good cop. Excerpt from a book on interrogation techniques by Dr. Avalon Bayer. The typical interrogation suspect portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entered into a verbal sparring match with the interrogating officer. While this makes for good drama, it's a poor representation of actual cases. It's important to note that the majority of the suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide some prompts, but only to keep the words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them, but just keep them talking. My experience, and case studies back this, has been that most people will move towards the information you want to know if you just listen to them and reaffirm their assumption when they need it. Program requirements document. Psychological risk. Studies show that there is a significant likelihood of behavioural conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crews stationed for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioural issues are minimised with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Oh wow, Automod actually did its fucking job for once and kept out one of the bots. Wow, that's a first. Session logs. Oh yeah, I have some logs on me, I suppose. Have my people been coming to you? Hey Matt, had another one of my people present a sign note for you from fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints, or is it my imagination?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact
I.e. Trevor Young. Matthias, I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is that Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this, get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks. Quarantine subject. Anna, please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potentially contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to that. And then we have files. Dr. Calvino. Lorenzo Calvino, session 253. Note, my concern with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in this session has given me cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next debriefing session.
System alert.
Okay.
Please contact a qualified.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes.
What do you see in the glass?
Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass.
Nothing.
Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Ooh. And this is okay. Friday night I streamed and measured after 2 hours was 2 bots getting wrecked by Nightbot, and the next 2 was 2 more bots. I should really get away from these niche games. Yeah, I tend to get like 1 or 2 bots a stream, usually just 1 sometimes. It's the first time I've seen Automod actually flag one though, usually they just get through. Note, Sarah's hostilities towards me continue unabated. This distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions to hope to get her to open up to me a bit more.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just... restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that? Fighting... not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, It's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Guess she's right. Session log Danielle show. Danielle exhibits relentless anger towards authority generally and the Hughes specifically. A few general questions sent on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure here on Talos 1.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No,
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
she's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earth's side. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Oh, wow. She flipped off pretty quickly there. Behavior test. TranStar quick behavioral assessment for factor analysis. For correct drift assessment data should be gathered repeated for the same subject over time. Okay. I guess I didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know why people would even buy into that kind of stuff. You're right. I guess it more relies on the idea that 99% of people will not give a shit about that, but then you get one person who will fall for it, and that's all they need to get in and steal all your data or whatever. You could throw this whiteboard, but the leverage isn't enough. Oh, right, this is the test, is it? You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know you love or try something new.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, it's the same test we were doing before.
System alert.
And then there's the...
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, please wait. Well, I might actually get a result from this time. You are a psychopath. You must... No. Is that it? Alright, whatever. Doesn't seem to be doing anything else. I can't help noting, by the way, something I kind of figured out after the stream yesterday. It was talking about pushing the fat man, right? As part of the test we did. Just so happens my brother happens to be quite, well, weighty, shall we say. I wonder, I think that might be a subtle nod that it might be referring to him. Maybe. Or at least you could maybe think that.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor,
Ah!
Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of
That
disturbed
explosive
sleep,
canister
chronic
did a lot of
stress, or
damage.
anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
That explosive canister did a good amount of damage. Well, I wasn't trying to quick save there, I was trying to run. Oh shit. No. Nopey nope. That thing does something different. It's creating fire plumes or whatever. Nope, not messing with that. Wow. Oh shit, this thing is following me. It's so slow to switch weapons. I'm not kidding. I want to switch my weapon on this thing, and it takes ages to do it. I'm trying to do a combo, and it's not letting me get off too easily. Doesn't seem like my wrench is very effective against it anyway, to be honest. I've lowered its health, but I guess because it's a fire feature, it's not as effective against that particular one. Damn. Certainly. Oh my god, this thing is fucking harassing me now. Buddy! I mean, I might as well have to shoot it at this rate. Just to get rid of it. I can try and throw stuff at it, but... I don't have anything I can really throw, though. I need something that will give me an edge on it. You know what? Screw it. Get out. Sometimes a gun just works best. Especially when I have no bloody choice. Yeah, I know. Oh no. Now I'm taking even... I know, I need a suit repair kit. I'm aware. I am aware. Alright, well at least it's down. Yeah. I really need to get that suit repair going now. But at least now I can explore this place with peace. Without dealing with the Phantom.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Huh. I actually like that worked. Just put out the fire with the glue cannon. Nice.
contact a qualified engineer.
This thing is pretty handy. Popstar. Wade, please, 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 with a cherry on top, fix the medical operator been sitting on your desk. Oh, this would be nice, but I can't repair it because I don't have enough skill. I was going to go into... Well, I can't do either of them at the moment.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Well, if I get some neuro mods, I'd be able to fix you up. But unfortunately, I can't right now. I need to wait until I... Oh, cards. I can play Boatro on this desk. I can play some Boatro.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Shut up,
Please
shut up.
contact a qualified engineer.
Will you shut up? Can't do anything for you. Subject Gustav Lietner. Results. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments on their submission form prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still on Talos 1, have him report to the trauma center as soon as possible. Excerpt from White Noise Perceptions of Imperceptions, Hinden Rigo. More often called white noise due to the telltale spots said to be like static in the victim's eyes, white noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than the wild, almost witch-like doctor claims of psychic ability. Dr. Dio Igwe, anyone? It's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person. Who is Transar to decide? Will we let them add a biological case system to the human race? Oh. Wow, we need a level 3 hacking for that. Well, we're not going to be able to hack our way around that one. So, we need to find a password if we want access to that computer.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
It's going to be a bit of a problem. I tried to switch in combat and it just takes too long. So, there's something right away that's kind of... Either this is something that gets buffed later, but the fact that a decent part of Bioshock was that you had weapon combinations. Like, the very first thing you learn to combo with in Bioshock is static shot
System
plus
alert.
wrench.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Shut up. The first thing you learn in Bioshock is that, so you zap something, then you get out your wrench, then you bash it. But you don't do that here. At least not at the same speed, it's very slow. You're not really encouraged to be playing super duper mega fast or whatever. So any fight I take with something like a Phantom, I'm going to have to be more careful.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, you shut up. Annoying me. I will repair you as soon as I get some neuro mods. Can't do a damn thing until I get them. Damn. I'm out of inventory space again. I may have to go back and get my recycling.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, maybe. Oh, there's a medkit in there. I'm gonna have to go back and recycle. I don't know if I want to give up that inventory slot right now. Biohazard waste, so everything biohazard release after they exchange their guitar player. As much as it'd be nice to have an extra bit of inventory space right now, I want that recycling thing first because it will pay off to have that more quickly. As awkward as this will be, as awkward as it will be to have to do this quite a fair bit, it will pay off when I get access to more things later. When I can start making med kits and stuff like that. Hey, Ostinato, thanks for the raid. How you all doing? And welcome to Prey 2017 edition. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome Genetics demo. Have a good one. Alright, thanks man. Raid is much appreciated. We're still in the first couple of hours of the game. We've just made it to the Trauma Center. I'm playing an engineer type neuromod basis. Not going for security, going more for engineering type solutions to things. And I'm trying to just hopefully find a neuromod somewhere so I can...
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I really just want that voice to shut up. That'd be nice. I still remember the Matteo here and thought, wait, these are all fancy guitar parts. An operator dispenser. 3 medical operators remaining. So, what's this then? Oh, psi points.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Hi, Sashman. Hey, Tony. Well, here I am. I'm a qualified engineer. Great. That's good to know. So, operator. I'm guessing this will release a robot or something. I don't actually need health right now, so I'll leave that for the time being.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Ah, super repair kit. I need that. Now, actually. Where is the thing? Ah, here we go. Now, it will pay me to not be able to repair that thing immediately, but I want to get this as early as possible. Alright. So where's my repair kit? That's what I need. I need to repair shit. Oh. Yeah, use that. Use both of them, actually. There we go. That's what we want. Now I'm taking full armor absorption again, which is handy. Maybe it's a smooth operator. What is that stuff you have 12.06 of? Oh, these are the recycling materials. So these are used to create things in the fabricator in my office. Apparently this exotic material is the most important one. But I only get that from killing the alien, the Typhons, so... That's why I wanted to get recycling buff as soon as possible. More exotics, more yield, and over the long term, I get more stuff, you know. Trevor J. Young, mind controlled. Oh. Subject, Trevor J. Young. Subject appears disoriented, paranoid. Not sure how much of current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommend continued observation. He is mind controlled. Remain 2 meters away from glass. Seems like it's got a regular heart rate. I actually can unlock this door. But I don't know if I want to... Do I have any reason really to do that? I'm not sure I do at the moment. Hi. Do I have any reason to particularly let you out? Cries. Oh, what's that say? Stevery's 7324. Day Rise 7324. Reminds you of an X-Files episode. He appears to have put in a code for something. Well, we'll just leave him in there. I think we'll just leave him in there for the time being. Yeah, we'll leave him in there for the moment. Come back to him later. Yeah, it's just how they do it. You can recycle items in the game. So you can recycle all this scrap and it converts it into these little units. So that's how it just does it, I guess. Alright. Oh, what have you been here? Yeah, so you recycle things in the fabricator to then create things. Sorry, in the recycler to then create things in the fabricator.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Alright, I don't think we have any other reason to... Oh, hold on. Oh, it's in... Ah, Shuttle Bay. Right. Well, it was a good supply run. We got some. I got some med kits and some other things, so that's good. And we'll eventually get some repair skill as well, so I can repair things like that. Yeah, so this is the recycler. It transfers it into these cubes. And then you can create things with this. So, like, I could create the glue canister. For now, I don't really want to do that because I'm kind of okay, since it's not like I'm using a ton of this stuff, so I'm not really that bothered. Yeah, I may need some bullets. But I don't want to be, like, massively going into guns and stuff. I want to try and use my engineering abilities to deal with the enemies, but sometimes just shooting it works. So it's nice to have it as a fallback option. I mean, normally I probably would just go down security and just give my character every health, stamina, and gun buff, but I've decided deliberately to play this in a bit of a different manner, where I don't do that. See how it works for me, for a change. This crafting crap from RPG seems to be everywhere now. Can't wait until Doom Eternal 2 plus quitting. Yeah, crafting does seem to be like a thing you just expect from these games now. Like, we've got to have a crafting system in our game too. It just... Every game has a crafting system, right? Every game has to require you to make 1,200 things. Would you really consider Hexen? Next step, put AI in games. Well, Whirlwind's Meat is kind of ahead of us, Ashman. If I remember correctly, the Whirlwind's Meat, a very popular free-to-play open-world Souls-like exploration thing, hybrid gacha game, apparently has an AI in it that generates conversations with NPCs or something like that. I don't know if it's a proper AI, but it's like they do use a language model to generate combos with NPCs or something like that. I was actually curious to give that game a try, but it's 120 gigs just to install the damn thing, and I don't have that luxury of space. And I found Dark Time and Black Trail, so I don't need to bother now. Right, the shuttle bay was here, isn't it? And yeah, so one thing I need to be doing is I need to go back and get all these mimic tumors from previous fights. As much as I'd like to repair turrets seem to be good against weaker enemies, but those phantoms take them out very quick. So it's a bit of a... better than absolutely nothing, but not exactly...
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
I'm guessing I'm guessing they're inside the shuttle bay, not outside of it. So yeah. Maybe I need to search for somebody else instead. Maybe.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Oh, yeah, I fought a few here, didn't I? Yeah. I want to get as many of these tumors as possible so I can get extra exotic material. The exotic material apparently is very useful in this, so I want to get as much of that as I can. Get in there.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Oh, that's psychotronics, and I can't get in there either right now. Not until I find a way to, Are my Streamlabs notifications not working? Thanks for the follow, Elvin78934. Much appreciated. Bro playing Peak. Yeah, sorry, the notification should have popped up, but it's not working for some reason. But thanks for the follow, Elvin. Hope you're having a good day so far. Sorry, I'm backtracking to I'm looking for mimic tumors, really. I probably should be proceeding with some part of the main story, but I'm just backtracking looking for anything, really. I don't think I've even actually been up here fully yet, either. Still got areas to explore in this section, I think. There's IT security, but I don't... Yeah, I don't have the code for that right now. Human resources is blocked off. Guess they tried to barricade themselves in there. When shit hit the fan. Maintenance access only. Don't have a key card. Sales division. I can get in there, but I have to go around the other side to do. Okay, I guess that's it. Then there's nothing else up here for me to do. Quake 1 and still waiting for Quake 2. You didn't miss anything. Just a nice open geo benchmark. Hey, Kinikos, how you doing? Alright, I guess it's time to move the plot forward. I don't have anywhere else I can actually go at this point, so I might as well. Yeah, everywhere else is just locked off, so... Okay, guess I'll go forward then. Might as well go back to my office and recycle for whatever. Before we head over to the hardware section. Some good kind of material. We'll see. Yeah, even area of space tower. Alright. Going through here into the hardware labs. It looks like oh, we have a mimic. Oh, not even trying to hide. I'm trying to... Face huggers? Yeah, the mimics. They can mimic objects when they want to. Including pickable items. But from my experience, half the time, they mimic something and then when you get near, they ambush you before you even... Before the ambush is anything successful. And then sometimes they really are just like completely like good luck finding them. The recycler is broken? Oh, I could actually repair it. Except, why would I do that? I have a recycler in my office. As nice as this would be, I'd rather use it on something that I can't immediately access, so I don't have the luxury of having an abundance of materials, so I don't see the point in doing that for something that I already have access to. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage though. The plastic darts can hit buttons remotely, and they are more of a distraction. It's not a weapon, because it does 0 damage. It's more like a non-lethal option, or a distraction tool. So... oh no, can we get in there? Looks like I can. And it looks like this is a loading shift. In we go. Now entering hardware labs. Can I find a serious ultimate one crossbow? Yeah. It's a thing. Press any key or button. Alright. Press C if you wish to avoid direct confrontation. While sneaking, you can move silently and can hide behind cover to avoid being spotted. An enemy detect you immediately will appear with a white means suspicious, red means you button away. Yeah, I know that. They take more damage if I can sneak on them. Ow. Does it?
New supervisory override received. Thank you.
Oh, robots. Yeah, walk away. This stun gun is apparently very good on them. Looks like we'll be giving it a use now. Damn. What? I forget what we're actually doing this for. Oh, we have to restore the video file so we can... My brother's trying to hide from me. Guess I'll try and stun it and then bonk it.
Logging self-diagnostic. List tag carbon cathode corrosion. Repair definitions. Retargeted.
Wow, stun gun, you were completely fucking ineffective. How does this thing fire? Okay, so it's not a hold down or shoot thing, it requires a charge. Nice to know after I've lost a ton of things. Fucking yay. Real nice to know that. Now I know it's a... well, that would have been entirely prevented if I had just realized I had to hold down the stun gun. Because it's supposedly good against robotic enemies, but I didn't realize you had to hold the bloody thing down. Now I do. Excerpt from an article on the colonization of Mars by Dan Owsley. But the cost of these Mars installations and their continued maintenance is staggering, and their Spartan shells are a far cry from the idyllic colonies pictured by turn-of-the-century inspirational space tourism posters. All that might be about to change. In a rare interview, TranStar President Alex Yu reveals his vision of a Mars where families in short sleeves can picnic in a grassy field, then pick out the point of light that is Earth after the sun sets. Enabling this vision requires terraforming Mars, the most challenging engineering problem the human race has ever faced. You presents an innocuous grey moss to me, an extremophile organism designed specifically for that purpose. Dubbed Takaka Catherine, the simple-looking plant is actually a fantastically efficient organic machine that, given enough centuries, will convert the Martian atmosphere into something that very much resembles our own. Do I want to click that? Okay, yeah, I think I get the idea. I can examine. Ooh. Oh. Oh, right. I can't actually move it around. I just look through it. Okay. Well, that's nice, I guess. Asteroid fragment. I've already read about the space elevator. Alright, well I can't afford to. I lost my suit integrity due to that little fight. So I have to be careful again. Now at least I know to charge the stun gun before firing it. That will probably help immensely. Too far, too fast too. And Johnson's term came to an end, paving the way for President Reagan. Even then, the space race was showing signs of faltering, the eager push from previous decades being dulled by the lack of advancement that space had seemed to promise. The Soviet Union had already suffered economic collapse through similar space focus. Many in Washington and the Pentagon found further spending on the space program unpopular, giving rise to a wave of politicians, many of whom had also successfully prevented US involvement in Vietnam, that focused on solving problems at home. This is part of the alternative history that this game has seems to be following to some extent what happens in our own. I don't think the next robot will be a problem. It's just I really badly botched the fight because I was expecting the weapon to be like a constant zap for some reason, but it isn't. I'll be more ready for the next one. That helps. Oh, a wrench. Which I can dismantle. For a spare part. Oh, but now I'm out of space completely. Shit. I've run out of space. This is not good. I am completely out of carrying space. Bummer. You're my only hope. Hey, I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he could sneak a bottle of old solder. Join us? Demoed away. Hope. Just a heads up that the RTAX propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. Just look at the most sold PC games list from 97. I had to realize I had none of those games. That's better. I don't have access to that office. Damn. Okay. Okay, well, I have 0 inventory space, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to very awkwardly go back to the previous area, get rid of some stuff, and return. This is the price I pay for not taking the inventory unlock. But I'm going to say to myself, it's still going to be worth it. Even if it does mean I have to do this a few times. It will be worth it when I'm drowning in neuromods later. I could also fix this machine, which would save me some time, but again, I don't have the luxury of resources, so as annoying as this is going to be... in the long run, this will be... Why... I swear, I'm not even pressing the tab button. I'm getting tired of triggering the fucking... I'm getting a bit tired. It's shift and tab, but I'm not trying to trigger the fucking Steam thing. I swear. The top 5 in 97 was Comanche, Race Fun Simulation, NHL 98, Dungeon Keeper, and Jedi Knight 1. And also a wrench. I don't need multiple wrenches at this point. There we go. I'm not sure what games I was playing in 97. I used to have a PlayStation now, so... Alright, we can go back into the workshop now. What would I have been playing in 1997? I would have been 12 then? No, I wouldn't have been 12. How am I saying? No, wait, yeah, I would have been 12. So I've just been starting high school. I had a PlayStation 1, so I was at a SNES, so I was probably like playing SNES games and Mystic Quest Legends or something. Maybe like Tomb Raider 1, maybe? I can't really think off the top of my head. Dismantle. Is that an option on the engineering side of things? It is. That could be useful for getting me more spare parts. But I need like 3 neuromods to get it. Which right now I don't have the luxury of. It sounds like there's another phantom in here somewhere. Huh. Was this one destroyed as well? I know I took one out, but I guess I took the other one just died somehow as well. Maybe they killed each other. Maybe the flame blew it up somehow. I'm not entirely sure, but the other one's been dealt with in any event. Alright. Oh. The electrical things are flickering like crazy. Much better. Just a trick. takes care of that. Where's a mimic? Alright, I got one neuromod. You want to live inside us like a disease. Well, one neuromod down, many more to go. Well, I can't do anything about that phantom for now, but he's above there, and hopefully he stays there. Hello, mimic. Just one less mimic to deal with. Yeah, I've seen many stories about Ultimate Online back in the day. It was very a lot of freedom in that game. I'd like to take these, but I don't have the space to carry a lot of stuff around at the moment, so... Ooh. What? Hey, there's someone else alive, but it's not me. That's something. Employee entrance. Oh. So someone else has a glue gun and use it to escape up into the vent. Do you think that might be the game trying to teach us how to use the glue cannon, do you think? Even though I know that. This is all just food though, isn't it? It's probably largely not worth taking. Yeah, I have so many food related things. I don't really need to... Well, I suppose I can take the wine because that stacks. But I don't want to like, add new foods. My inventory space is limited at the moment. Oh shit, can I get back up actually? No, I can't. That's a relief. Still available. And I'm out of space again. Gravity lifts and well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go back out again and do this little trade-off. Lack of inventory space is going to kill my exploration at this point, but maybe I should just fucking bite the bullet and just activate that recycler. Oh, it'll save time because I'm gonna have to probably do this about 3, possibly quite a few more times until I get enough things to deal with this. It might just be worth saying fuck it for a bit of time convenience. Maybe, but again, I only have 8, and if I wow, I'm actually running out of space just because of all the food stuff I have at this point. Maybe I should transfer some food in there as well. Cures fear. Okay, wow, this is not really what I'm... It's nice that they cure my heal points, but... Need the space more right now. Hopefully that'll last a while. Ah, it's been an hour. I need to stretch my legs. Ugh. Yeah, so I apologize for the tediousness of me having to do that, but eventually it will pay off later, hopefully. Like, hopefully when I get some plans that give me useful things, and I can make more things, I will save time by being able to create stuff quicker then. Hopefully. Trying to take a break every hour or so just to stretch my legs a little bit and make sure that everything is alright. Ah shit, I need to check something. I'll be back in 1 sec. Just need to check something real quick. Alright, check what I need to check there. All's good. And the 2 o'clock games will be starting. In the football games, so Merseyside Derby and Forest Burnley, the interesting ones. Alright, back to all this nonsense. Silence pistol ammo fabrication plant. Silence pistol ammo. Alright. Very nice, I guess. Ooh. Take the ammo. Take the pistol as well. No harm in having some. Hey, Zero Master. How you doing? Utilities. Area map. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought it said 81 for some reason. Unlock security locker. Oh, it's the same thing as before, but there's quite a few apparently around somewhere. Alex used to allow, but so many. God, there's too many names to keep track of. Oh, right. So I'm ticking these. Oh, okay, okay. So these ticks means I've found them. So I don't need to worry about this then, because if I just find them, I find them. And I'll just be automatically updated. So that's really not much of a problem. Actually. Praying for Forest and West Ham to increase the gap to top. Well, you think Forest would. Burnley are pretty much down and out, and they play them at home, so it's as good a chance as any for Forest to increase the gap. Kind of want that, but then we have to deal with the Phantom. Turret.
Submitted. Ready to scan.
Yesterday I found a funny football information. I own a way higher TV money than anyone else out of the top 5 leagues. I'm not quite sure how keen I am to actually go up there and deal with a Phantom when I struggle with them already. As is.
material detected. Checking for updates. Servers offline.
May just have to go for a combination of turret and shoot the damn thing to get rid of this.
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please
It looks like
contact
very...
engineering. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected. Proximity sensor reset.
Well, the turret's dead, but so is the enemy.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Let's hope so. I think the turret took 2 hits and then was defeated, so not that strong, but they distract them enough and added a bit of extra damage. It's better than nothing. In any event. I've already read that book in the past. Oh, there's the grav lift. It would be nice to get rid of the guy up there making a lot of noise and racket, but maybe a chance will come. Fetch. Oh, God. Okay. Ow! I thought I'd be able to dodge the bloody thing. Guess not. Wait. Calm down, you. Well, that was a costly mistake. There's one. Can I even... Oh, I can't even repair it. I don't have the skill level to repair it. Yet. I need to get this repaired too up. Damn. I wish I could actually deal with the electric thing by just...
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Yeah, I will do that. Yeah, no, I'll pick up multiple items, but... I can actually carry this. Get it out of the way. Nice. Oh, right. It actually is tracking the location of the person I'm looking for, so I should probably go and... Security booster would have been way more funny. Oh! I mimic. Bye, mimic. Ah, there we go. Now we can track where he is. Oh, he's up there. That restores my health back to 100 again. Now, important. Log every time you enter the maintenance crawl space through the access panel. Leaky pipe, fixed, R wood. Unexplained light flicker, unable to locate source, power grid okay, R wood. Electrical device near machine shop door unstable. Use local adhesive for temporary fix, R wood. Note, in case of emergency, head into the maintenance crawl space via the small access panel below to shut off local power. Notify me immediately. Nice popcorn gun. Yeah. Dude, no one reads those memos. Slow down the gameplay. Well, they tend to be very useful in these type of games, Icy Curves. Especially if it means we can turn the power off and not get zapped to death. I mean, okay, it means I don't have any power in this room, but that's fine. I have a light source. I don't need to. Are the aliens mole-type creatures? Aniux. No, they are not mole-type creatures. It'd be nice if we could fix that, but I can't right now. Bit out of luck. Ooh, that's a bit worrying. Exterior breach detected beyond this point. Oh. I see. Yeah, just a bit of an exterior breach there in the chemical lab. A recycler charge, a dangerous prototype device that absorbs it within a short radius and recycles them into material fragments, can be thrown or attached to surfaces. Oh. Damn, I have no space for that. And I got a ballistics lab keycard. Well, I can't go in there until I turn the power back on, so I guess I better get on with that. Yeah, we're in space. Hey, look! Mimics! Trapped in a thing! You play horror, or is this your first? Oh, I've played quite a few horror games in the past. This is not... Oh man, my inventory space is... I may have to go back and redo my inventory space again. I have no space. I'm really sorry, I have to go back and do this again. You always heard good things about Prey, but never got the time to look at the gameplay. The graphics are kind of too low quality for me, I play Star Citizen. That game still exists. I thought that game would sort of whimpered out a while ago. It got made, but then it just... I think this game did alright when it came out. I heard a lot of good things about this game around the time it came out. Back then, I just never played it. But no, I've played a lot of horror games before. I'm going to transfer this as well, and I'm going to transfer some other stuff. Yeah, give me that. I am actually going to need to use this because I'm starting to run a bit. So I am using the blue can a bit more now. I'm going to use this to give it a bit of a top up. I wouldn't say these are low quality graphics. This game came out in 2017. Oh, hang on. I have 2 silenced pistols, don't I? I need to get rid of one of them as well. Yeah. Right, well, I might as well upgrade the pistol since I can't upgrade the wrench like I want to. I guess I'll use the pistol. Firepower, magazine capacity, range, accuracy. Accuracy, I think, is more important. Yeah, I'm gonna go for accuracy on this. Firepower is nice, but accuracy, yeah. Go for the accuracy on it. It's all good. Alright. Alright, well, back to... Yeah, I need to get repair 2 next. So I can fix things. I've been adapted to dog and I had to get
Good
used to dog
afternoon,
forming while
Talos.
bumping into
Don't
me.
forget that TranStar safety standards call for a weekly inspection of your uniform. Report to the hardware labs for a diagnostic.
Is it afternoon already? Points also probably have less effect the more you put into a category. Maybe. Also, AS Destroyer, how you doing? Yeah, more people are more fun of the old Prey. This one was decent, but... I still, as I said, I still remember getting decent reviews at the time and stuff. It's just perhaps doesn't stand out as much as the original game. I think it's been alright so far, though. It's kind of like Bioshock in space with a few extra steps. Not quite as... Probably not quite as highly combat focused as Bioshock, but feels more like the type of game Looking Glass Studios would have made, and yeah, it has nothing to do with it. It's just a license thing. It's just called Prey. That's going to throw me off because there might be other mimics in the room and I won't be able to hear them over the mimics that are just kind of chewing in a cage. Boy, crate. Oh, box, crate. Blue, 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 green, blue, blue, red. Unknown material. Wait. I was testing the recycler charge and something peculiar happened. I placed the usual source material into the chamber and set off the charge. Mixed in the result was something I'd never seen before, a purple, almost organic-looking substance. Maybe something contaminated the source material? I'm unsure how to proceed, so I've placed the unidentified material in the safe for now. Recycler charge fab plan. Wait, I've been informed you are in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plan. It just so happens I have a spare plan in my quarters. Remind me before next shift and I'll bring it down. Oh, this is actually a weapon. When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Your uniform offers some good protection, but is not fail-safe. Staying too close could prove hazardous. Recycler charges can be thrown or fixed. Oh, right. Does that include corpses then, maybe? Okay, well. More materials for me to use. Is that a fucking CPU fan? they are. Weather's out! Weather's out! We want out. We want out. My god. Oh, on the actual charge. Yeah, maybe. Following new code is 757852. Nice. Just hidden in the corner. Thanks, Leverage. You're paying off for me. I will upgrade you as we go on. Nice. I would very much like to kill these things, but... I don't really want to study them at this point. I just kind of want them dead. In memoriam. Right, Hallux. Date of incident. The recycle charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once a part of me is now neatly compacted into this spear you see before me. Take heed. So yeah, it does work on corpses. Material yields. Okay. Ballistics chamber. Requirements: chamber sealed, recycler or EMP charge in grenade chamber. Release recycler charge. Whoa. Good. Wow. Okay. Goodbye, mimics. Oh, I can go under here. Nice. Extra prizes. For my exploration. So what is Star Citizen like then, Icy Curbs? The only thing I knew about Star Citizen was that it was a game that charged ridiculous amounts for spaceships, has been in development for forever, and isn't actually all that great for what came out, and is still perpetually in development. But I have heard absolutely nothing about that game for a few years. The general consensus was that the game was a significantly, well, it was a scam, basically. Or it was never coming out. Breach and failsafe. Yeah, I don't think we want to disable that and plummet this whole... Oh, those solar panels? Rotating around the ship there? Need some help for your pizza boxes. Yeah, it looks like solar panels on the side. Anyway, we've got the recycling. Currently have a reason to go in there. I don't think I can even survive in there if I did. So keep that firmly shut for now. Well, here's a demo still. Oh, this is where he was before. With the other guy. Oh, Clive Lawrence is down there. Well, No Man's Sky eventually got better. No Man's Sky was overpromised back then, but they turned it around. The problem with that, however, is while that was a great success story for that game at the time, after it had overhyped and underdelivered, I think it kind of set a bad precedent that basically any game could get away with that shit. Release an unfinished product, and given enough time, people will stick with it for long periods of time after the fact. I think Clive is round the corner. I have some explosive canisters I could use. Maybe I could throw some at him and then shoot him down. Oh, he's there. I didn't even see where he was. Legit. Ow. Got him. Yeah, I wanted to be creative, but he was in an awkward spot for me to throw the canister at him straight away. Oh well. Nothing wrong with using the guns. Time for you to find the BFG secret. Hey, a recycler, that's convenient. Great timing. Honestly. You need a decent PC to run Star Citizen. Oh, is this, oh, it's the other way around? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can put you in as well. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Got plenty of things at this point. Yeah, I think we'll be keeping this pistol handy until I can upgrade my engineering weapons to whatever standard. Oh. A ship set. Backlash has a chance to return damage to the attacker. Ooh. That might be nice. So a chance to give them some damage back. That's useful. Scope. I don't know what a scope chipset is, but hey, finally something that will. Your Transstar and Uniform and Psychoscope can be upgraded with chipsets to provide various benefits, boosts, and protections. Install chipsets. Okay, yeah, I get the idea there. Cool. So augmentations, more augmentations. I suppose more like actual augmentations, I guess. This will save me having to go back to the previous area to dunk the stuff off, so plus we can move forward at a slightly more quicker pace. Oh. You didn't actually survive that.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
Didn't quite make it, unfortunately. But we did try. Actually, where was he going to go from here anyway? There's nowhere left for him to hide. Guess he was just going to hide in here until that thing went away. This is the glue gun. It creates those little foam things that incapacitate, put out fires, and create platforms. It's a pretty cool little idea for a weapon, honestly. I've never played No Man's Sky, so I can't comment on it, I guess. But I'm just going off what I heard. So, yeah, I have two, but I don't need them. I think in the on the menu. Yeah, thank you for that. On the menu screen, it does indicate that weapons on different modes, survival mode, do need to be repaired. So I guess having multiple weapons allows you to use them when it's in need of repair, but I'm not playing on that kind of difficulty, so... yeah, can't get into this lab because I need a keycard.
I understand.
Does it glue plot holes? Time will tell, Seshman. Time clues. Time will tell. Time will tell.
Repair, replace, recycle.
Repair, replace, recycle. Yeah, this is a stun gun.
Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions. If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
Why did that miss?
Cannot reproduce the model. Come out. You're derelict.
I was hoping that would stun it and I could just go and kill it off. Because fuck you.
You're concerned our rights to John. Is that why you won't come see me? Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Serious. Service.
Also, I now know there's 2 of them.
My diagnostic sensors moved out the problem. New supervisory override received.
It's going alright.
Thank you.
I got up early this morning to take care of a bunch of tasks so I could stream this afternoon, and that's what I'm doing right now.
Descending.
Maybe I have to gain range to use it. Like, real close or something. The only problem is now I know there's 2 of them. I might just shoot them if one is eliminated, right?
No parts left. I have a response. Found you.
Did you now? Well, you didn't. Shit. Wait, I just thought of something actually. Yeah, that. Exactly that. I was thinking we could use this to get rid of them. Boom. That worked way too well. Yeah, take that. Okay, let's see if we can use it on the other one. Since it can't get in through here, let's see if I can route it through the electric thing. Oh. Maybe it's already been zapped? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I think they both went through there. Warning, cargo conveyor scheduled maintenance required. Do not operate conveyor without proper authorization. Yeah, how's your day going, Draco? I'm just going, your Sunday's going alright too. Yeah, I'm also thinking of actually streaming tonight as well. Something I wanted to do yesterday, but I wasn't in the mood after the stream this afternoon. I'm hoping to actually do that tonight instead. Engineering Workbook, excerpt from Engineer Quiet-Volance's work journal. Entry 4. Preliminary tests with an increased spring constant are proving promising, but it's tricky getting fabricators to make them more stiff enough but not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo brought up from Earth. Thorstein's assistant has an eagle eye, though. Entry 4 supplemental. Dear Clive's diary, he's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design. Even if he was smart enough to improve on her work, she'd never give him the time of day. Entry 4 supplemental. I'm well on my way to figuring out how to increase the range and stay the hell out of my journal, Franklin. The Huntress is ready. Okay guys, I think it's ready to go now. I've dubbed it the Huntress Boltcaster. Clive, I love your idea for capacitive tips on the boats. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it into the ammo fabrication plan. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. I've got a lot of trash for feeding the fabricator so we can make some of the after work and try them out. Missing operator parts. Please do, it's not my responsibility, it's Morgan's. From Danielle's show to Quiet Florence. I've looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts. Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alex next. And a fabricator malfunction. Thank you for the update on it. Yeah. I've checked the neuromod stamps and the lasers in the fabricator, both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. It's possible there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's causing the failure rate. Hard to believe Igwe's pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle too? Oh, I'm glad to hear it's quiet for you. Oh. So it just broke.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
Great. I was about to say, how am I going to float around in space out there? You want to come this way, buddy? Come this way to my lightning lab. That works so well. Damn. I'll teach you to appear out of nowhere. I have no reason to go out and walk. Talos 1 has multiple airlocks that lead to the exterior of the space station. Before you can use them, you have to disengage the manual seals from the inside. The more constructs you find, the more free, and you have to navigate through them around the station. Actually, should transcribe to view. Okay. So, obviously, I'm going to need a propulsion system first. And that seems to be how I will. Fine. I guess I have to do that to get to Calvino, so I can get his key card, so I can do things. I guess. Oh, I thought that was a mimic noise, but it's just the computer stuff instead. Don't shoot a hole into Mars. No, I'll try to avoid doing that. If possible, stand clear. Maintenance in progress. Oh, okay. Radiation. Right. Okay, that's I was wanting to maybe repair 3 for the Gotcha. There's something in that moon door, but I need repair to get it. That's nice. Look at the moon. Unfortunately, we do not have the code for that. there's even a fabricator here. Can't go wrong with a few more bullets. Ah, here we go. Nice. TranStar uniforms. Your TranStar uniform has been designed for your safety, comfort, and to facilitate your work. The uniform must be worn at all times while on board the station. While every effort has been made to make Talos a comfortable and safe place to work, there is always a chance of an accident or hazard. Departmental assignments can be determined by uniform style and color. Brown and black, corporate and admin. Green and white, science and tech. Orange, engineering and maintenance. Blue and black, security. RE, bolt effectiveness. Don't sweat it. When the cat's away and all that, I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and send it to you and Mary. Psychotronic satellite. Frankly, the satellite presently in the repair bay in the machine shops is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Kelstrup has requested that we remove the psychotronic transistor elements and install them in the new satellite. I don't know what they do, but don't bother asking. Just get it done ASAP. And this is Mary. Warning, radiation. Mary, as I'm sure you might have noticed, there's been an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet and it's now causing a bit of radiation. Please stay clear and spread the word, and Miguel will need to clean this up. Randy. Assassin Wing. Hey, Mary. Gary Snow here. I work in crew services. I heard some scuttlebutt about a new dark gun you guys worked up. Possibly something about an assassin-style game in the Arbiton and crew quarters. I want in. Thanks, Gary. Fabrication plan. I already have this. Bolt caster ammo. I don't think I had that though. Oh yay! Now I can create the I can. Oh, here we are. Propulsion system for microgravity amusing. Alright, nice. Let's get that made. Hold space while falling to glide or slow your descent. Imagine exploration shoes if people had proper password hygiene. Yeah, I know, right? Don't think I'll have any use for the bolt, but you'd never know, right? Yeah, imagine if they were like, oh shit, I've got to really find this now. What do I do? People aren't just leaving their computers open conveniently. I like how the fabrication is letting you know you have infinite licenses for your items. Oh god, yeah, DRM. Sorry, you must, you can only do like 10 bullets per day. You must pay for extra subscriptions. Yeah, that's a point. Okay, so now I could glide a little bit. Well. Oh. So, not quite, like, I can't quite do what I wanted to do, which is create a trail. Okay. There goes that plan. I can glide down, but I... Oh. If I can get up there, I might be able to do something about it, but... might have been a plot weapon or an economy. You only need to 10 items to choose wisely. Oh wow, I've got 16 spare parts now. Now I have a decent amount. Oh. I'm not going to be able to get to that right now. But yeah. Would require a bit more thinking on that front. Ooh, an EMP charge. The EMP charge emits a large burst of... Yeah, I know what EMP charges do. Great. The mimic's down there. This game is kind of system shocky. Oh, I wish construction foam was that fast acting and sturdy. Yeah, this game is kind of system shocky, you're right. Probably because this is what arcade studios do effectively at. No. Well, I think arcade studios consist of ex-devs from Looking Glass Studios, but it's not the same studio exactly. Now, arcade studios made games like Arx Fatalis and Dishonored. Where'd that bloody mimic go? There you are. Oh, shit. There's another one somewhere. Ah, some mirror mods. Right. A weapon upgrade kit. Clive, we need to up the reload speed on the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing. I'm not actually that bothered about the reload speed, since I'm using it as a utility weapon. Oh, I can't upgrade it past that because I need Gunsmith 1. I'm just going to go for firepower. This is my main damage weapon, so I'm going to go for the... I'm going to be speccing into this stuff anyway, the gunsmith later, so I'll be able to... Right, I need one more to get repair 2 up. Or do I go for dismantle? Oh man, I want to get repair though, because it's useful to repair things. But dismantle might also be quite useful. Just so I can get parts from these bots in this area. Oh. portal so I can get some spare parts off these robot enemies. That's repair free anyway. There is something in there. Yeah, I guess that's out of the question. Fair enough. Now I can get way more things. Ooh. Doing alright, Maddock. Doing alright. We made it to the hardware labs, and I've got a few more upgrades now. We've got a propulsion system that allows us to float in space, and we've got a couple of new little things, but nothing too major. I think it might be time to actually do that. Ah, right. Oh. Great. You gonna work while doing stuff in your household. Nice. Well, now we have several extra mimics to deal with. Oh, what if we get a neuromon on him? That's useful. The balance between puzzles and combat is quite nice. I just wish I could switch faster between the weapons in combat. I can't use the combination of glue cannon and immediately go to attack with the wrench. I have to be more patient with it. They get incapacitated for a little bit. But I found with the mimics that if I just go near them and bonk them on the head a few times, there's no need to use it for them. Oh, she fought quite a bit more than I thought. Yeah, I've already used it to create a few platforms already. It's a very cool weapon. Slash tool. All into one. I think we're done in here for the time being, maybe. Ah, I missed those. Might just want to take care of the other mimic that's scuttled around somewhere back here, though. Fuck you. Oh, no doubt. Boy, it was a pain in the ass. Oh. not quite sure where that other mimic fucked off to. No shit damage detected. Anyway, that's not where I need to go right now. I still have no key card. The platform seems to be a significant thing. Oh, I have to glide to that platform. Oh, okay. I've not even gone to the second floor yet. This thing. Well, it seems I need to glide to that platform. That was just that. So I need to go back here, actually. After all that, I need to go back this way anyway. I need to get to that platform by gliding to it. Maybe I just end up repelling at the end. Okay, guess I... Okay. Yay, I completed the objective. Oh. It was just to get to that body. Okay. Right. So I need to get access to his key card, which requires me to go to his shop. It's probably... I may have to go into space as well. Yeah, I have to find him to get his key card, to get into his shop, to get a video file that I need. Alright, now I can leave this area, I think. Airlock to unlock. Unlock the airlock for hard. 1 of 5. Okay. Talos 1 exterior. Do I need to travel that way? Before I do that, though, I do want to go check out the second floor up here. Maybe I won't have to go into space just yet.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Popcorn. Ah, now that's going to be useful. A medkit fabrication plant. And with that, medkits on demand. I have 5 medkits. This is where my hoarding tendencies are going. This is where my hoarding tendencies are going to pay off. They're in the vents. They're in the goddamn vents. No, you don't. Not this time, buddy. Ah, another one. Ah, get out of here. Just killed you. Bloody mimics. Oh. I can never escape this room. All roads lead back to this one room. Apparently. This bypasses the radiation shielding, but I don't know if I want to be doing that right now. Yeah, this is just another way to get into this, into that lab. But more enemies to harvest for organs, the better. The last frontier is the human mind, and we are its pioneers. Beams and waves live combustion labs.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum. No gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him.
I located somebody! But now I have to go to the... I located my target. Now all I have to do is go for the airlock. There's that fans. Well, I'm just gonna shoot them at this point. Typhon Lure. A Typhon Lure, aka Nightlight, emits a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move forward towards the lure for a short period of time. Combine with other weapons or tactics to escape, ambush, or observe Typhon for a safe distance. Okay. That's nice. I'll keep hold of that. I'm sure it'll be useful at some point down the road. Perhaps against something, well, multiple targets or something bigger than a phantom. Which I no doubt probably existed somewhere. Oh, nice job. You completely whiffed the ambush there, didn't you? I don't know how, but you did. Oh wow, man, a lot of time for lunch. Drawings in this place. Feed this to an Eng operator after you memorize. Group workstation's password, macro 11. Okay. You win. To whoever gave dear Mr. Gluey McGlueface Arms, aka First Shift, I bow to thee. At first I thought the jellied eel hat could not be topped. I stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of baseball glove hands cannot be equaled. Sincerely, the unworthy Second Shift. If you need supplies at the machine shop, the supply closet's key code is 5915. If you dig anything, please let me know. Oh. I think I've already opened that. Yeah, I've already opened that one. I broke in through the roof. So, that code, I don't think it is... Unless I'm thinking of a different closet. Glue is still vitrophobic. Vitriophobic, is that... life, water? No, it can't be water. Oh, glass. Doesn't stick to glass. Right. They're still... Oh, look at that. They created a... They created a little snow thing made of glue. That's adorable. Oh, that's adorable, that. Little glue snow figure. All these serious scientist types goofing around with the glue. I think I would probably want to goof around with this kind of thing as well, to be honest, if I was working on something like this. How could you not? You could get up to so much mischief with this thing. Ah, you little fucking piece of shit. guessing you can't eat a mimic that impersonates a food substance. That would have been something. Oh, I don't have enough space for the wrench. Yeah, mimics have tumors. They always had tumors, but I wasn't able to access them before, since you needed a skill called necropsy. Necropsy, which allows you to harvest them for organs. I got that at the tail end of yesterday's stream, so I could access them and then have them. I need to go back to a recycler. Again, I'm already out of space for everything. I don't have the code for his office, unfortunately. Eyes and ears. Thaddeus, please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it, but I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Did you lose this? Hey, this is Gus down in Cargo Bay. I found something curious in an outbound container on my shift. I think it's a fabricator planned for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells straight for delivery to the Pfeiffer's facility. It might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security station. If you want it back, talk to them. A turret fabricator, that could be useful. You're in charge. Thaddeus, Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest looking glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away from the labs for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, so just in case I'm sending you the key code to my office. Alright, I need to go get it. I need to go back to the machine shop to once again fabricate and, yeah, do things. Yeah, it's the looking glass is the communication system that they use. Yeah, so it's this skill here. It allows you to recycle more organs from the aliens. And Pineapple said this was it was very useful to get exotic material, so naturally I wanted more. So at this point, do I just go and get this so I can have more inventory space? Or do I go for repair too? Hey, but there it is, Pineapple. Alright. I'm kind of being really awkward at getting other upgrades above the inventory upgrade, but I think it might be time to just get the inventory upgrade at this point. I don't need a copy of that either. Oh, right. This is just more where I was at the beginning.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, he got turned into a phantom. Beyond the Stars, an unofficial TranStar history. Dubbed the Ray's Field Theory, this discovery proved to be the jumping-off point for a string of scientific miracles TranStar began churning out less than a year later. Take, for example, the now ubiquitous operators, which take advantage, missing an N there, of a localized levitation effect derived from the theory's gravitational outworkings. Indeed, from the matter-stripping field interactions inside the bowels of the cyclist to the artificial gravity that keeps Boots firmly planted on the Italian marble of the Talos 1 lobby, the impact of Dr. Ray's theory is undeniable. My new reporter, Dr. Forstein. I just wanted to write you personally and thank you for the new reporter. I know some people have been waiting on waiting lists to get one of these, and I was a pleasant surprise to find one in my office this morning. It is this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if you could swing by and show me exactly what it does. Thanks. Wanting to clear a Morgan request again. Morgan was down in hardware today, just standing there as if not sure where to go, and when I offered to help, Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we sent hadn't been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I mean, no offense, but Morgan's requisitioned enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times over now, and we have other operators that need maintenance. Excellent. No more neuromods. That's what I like to see. And use. Right. Am I going to go for repair 2 next? Probably am. I may have to reconsider that considering I'm using the gun more than the wrench, but that's not to say the wrench isn't useful. I think I go for repair next, though, to be honest. If you forget the code, ES and X. Oh, great. Actual puzzle. The chemical values, the number value of 2 chemical elements, xenon and whatever ES is. That means I'm going to have to actually look that up. Okay, time for actual puzzle solving time. Let's see, chemical elements. Chart. Maybe we can have an interactive one. Okay, let's see. Can I just search for one? Searching. Nope. Xenon. Okay, Xenon is 54. And the other one was ES. So that is... That is... Oh dear, I seem to be struggling to find that element. Xenon is 54, but I cannot find the other one. Can't find the ES. Oh, am I just missing something here? I know you looked at Einsteinium. Oh, hang on. I don't see. Hold on. There's some I'm missing here. Is this not the full chart? Oh no. There it is. 9954. Right. Okay. So 9954, I think, is the answer to that. 9954. There we go. Anti-rad. Cool, give me some Rad-X next. Don't think it's a spoil when I'm looking up on the table, yeah. Einsteinium. Yeah, Q-beam, recycle charge, black box, working glass, propulsion system, glue cannon. So, tracking the projects there. It's been a long time since... Oh. Oh, I could have just looked in the game. They actually played one in the game. I could have just looked it there. There it is. How convenient, yeah. If I had just looked slightly to my right, I would have seen the periodic table in the game. But you know what? I solved it by the same working out anyway. So, whatever. Thanks, Clinic. I wonder if any was on that table, which I know not a real life one. The fuck is that? This is the periodic table. That thing was a mimic. Look at the element 69. TM. That's not right. Yeah. 69 is TM, thulium. Which is a solid, it's thulium. No, that's correct, that's thulium. A solid. No, that's not wrong, according to the periodic table I'm looking at. So this must be fairly accurate to the periodic table as known back in 2017 anyway. I wonder if there are any elements in that table which are not on our real life one. Doesn't seem like it. Melbourne 69 is what? Oh, right, yeah. Well, when you put it that way, Icy Curves, yeah, maybe it missed that one. Oops, a daisy. That's what we call a shortcut. I didn't think they had. We've not done anything as exciting as discovered an entirely new element which we can do things with. Hello, spare parts, wrench, more tools. Lovely. Anywho. That works. Oh, not enough space. Damn. I need to recycle my things for the 50th time. Oh, is it time to just bite the bullet and just get this goddamn upgrade? Nope, I refuse to get it. I refuse. Even though I would like to. Oh. I'm going to bloody stubbornly insist that I get repair 2 first, and I swear I will get the upgrade for the maintenance. I swear. Now we can make medkits. A container of pills that remove accumulated radiation and radiation sickness. We'll use one of those to go in here and get this thing. Or whatever's in here. Do you know what cures radiation? Fuck you. Ah, you sneaky little bastards. What cures radiation sickness in real life? I'm not sure, actually. Is it curable at all? I know radiation sickness and radiation in general is not something that's easily dealt with. Is it something along the lines of you can't actually fully get rid of it, but you can reduce its effect or something like that? Blood transfusion. Anyway, I'm gonna go into here, quickly grab the stuff, and then get out.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
I don't think that was worth it. I don't think that was quite worth that. There was a wrench fabrication plan which I already had, but I think I got one set of spare parts and that was it. I don't think that was actually worth me doing that, honestly. Anyway, once you have been radiated, you are pretty much fucked. There's lots of therapy needs to survive whole higher body doses. Per my DNA, dude. Well, we tend to stay away from radiation. It's generally not a good idea to play around with it. Alright, you can just smash it with your wrench. That is my question as to... That is my question as to how do you get rid of that stuff, and I guess there's bonk it. Which I guess I could have used earlier, to think of it. Cooking with cauliflower. Excerpt from a book on healthy cooking by Catalina Way. Renowned for its versatility and lush aroma, cauliflower can be substituted in many traditional recipes to boost their nutrient payload without compromising on flavor. Forks, mashed potatoes, pizza crust, cauliflower rice, pellets, and more. But if you're looking to maximize the health benefits of this dimpled delicacy, then steaming is your best bet. Go for the purple variety if you really want to add a blast of color to your plate. And my inventory is full. Again. I literally just filled up my inventory and now I've got to go back again and get it resolved. Damn. And I still haven't been to the airlock. Oh wait, I could... Ranged 20 meters. Alright, sure. I'm supposed to go out into space to get the Dr. Calvino, aren't I? Ah, so much for cycling stuff I could use. Yeah, I'm not going to like that again. All right, yeah. We can increase tolerance of radiation. Radiation tolerance inside of us. Yeah, it's like we're full of microbes and bacteria. Alright, sorry, I will. Okay. Okay, I think I've explored everywhere now except maybe one thing down here. In the demo labs area. Ooh, hello there. Identified another person. Oh, so we can increase tolerance of radiation. Didn't know that. And finally, I can get repair too. Nice. Now I can fix broken turrets, operators, and electrical junctions, and also more efficiency with them. So that's really useful. And that'll be really great later as well. Now I'm going to get this upgrade next, so I can finally get my goddamn inventory up. Yeah, now my super repair kits gives me 30 instead of 25. That's a little something. That's a little something. Better than nothing. You like drunk mechanics in game. Well, Redneck Rampage would be right up your alley then, Maddock. That had a very good drunk mechanic. Where, well, drunk and hunger and sort of just hybrided in between them. To some extent. Where if you kept the sort of optimal balance of being drunker, well, you gain buffs. Damn, here's a weapon upgrade kit I need. Ah. Yeah, it kind of is. It's a very strange FPS game. But not as bad as people think it is. Surprisingly. At least I didn't think so. But I totally get why people do think it's a bit meh, though. Yeah, I've got a fully upgraded silenced pistol. Oh. Okay. No, but not really scary, are they? I don't think this game's trying to be directly scary, though. It's just, except getting you paranoid about items, but that's like an early on thing. I don't think they... Right, anyway. I need to go to space now and do things. So, funnily enough, I do actually need to go back to the machine workshop so I can go out into space and do that in the first place. That is where I shall go. We need more Alien Isolation-like games. Cool. Next time, can we have an Alien Isolation game where the AI isn't all-knowing? Because, spoilers, I was not the biggest fan of Alien Isolation on a gameplay level. Atmosphere of the game? Absolutely yes. Alien Isolation's atmosphere and story was pretty decent. No complaints from me on that front. The problem was when it came to stealthing around the alien and its trend of, oh man, I need to sneak past this area that has a big vent above. A big vent. I have no way of going around this particular vent. Oh no, the alien has dropped down and now I'm in confrontation because the alien is waiting to ambush. I got tired of that shit pretty quickly after a while. The whole, not so much the idea of the alien knowing where you are, and not knowing where you are with its dual-coded AI systems, but more of a forced encounter that you can't avoid and you now gotta deal with this alien, it kills you in one hit, Well, damn icy curves, go back in time and tell my past self that, because I never figured that shit out. I just kind of ended up having to semi-brute force it a bit. I gotta beat the game, but I always found that a bit irksome. You can hide perfectly and it finds you anyway half of the time. It just felt like a crapshoot as to whether you were able to actually... Oh, what am I doing? I need to actually go for that airlock. Sorry, I'm just being stupid and doing... I mean, the AI tech was pretty cool, but... Yeah, I know, that was kind of the thing. There was the dual systems. There was an AI, it was a tool system. One system knew where you are 100%. The other system sort of confused the other system, that system, but made sure that it sort of, it knew where you were, but it didn't precisely walk onto your location. It just sort of hovered around the area you were in all the bloody time. Yeah, distract and move on, which is not always possible when the idea of moving on is, I have to go through this one corridor, there's a vent, I know it's in the vent, but I have to go around the vent anyway. Repeat. Gonna make a save here. Just in case. I sound pretty heated. Yeah, because it was annoying. I am bad at stealth games and it really annoyed me. Next time if I want to play a stealth game, I should be able to actually hide from the goddamn alien. Or whatever. I can understand the whole it's resistant to flame thing, but you know, if I successfully hide, piss off. For me, the best stealth games I have ever played still remains Thief 1 and 2. You absolutely are not encouraged to go around and fight in Thief 1 and 2, but you are able to take things out tactically and slowly. I'd like a game like that, but like updated.
Microgravity detected.
That's what Gloomwood might end up being. Well, looks like we're going to space. Microgravity. Your TranStar suit is equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the harsh environment of space. To navigate in 0G, use WASD to thrust and shift to boost. Press Q and E to brake. You can press space to ascend and C to descend. Hold E and Q to roll. Oh god, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Oh man, I'm going to be horrible at this, I suspect. I was never any good at these sections in Dead Space 2. Alright, I take a quick piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. It's a long piss. Yeah, thanks to the 19 people currently watching. Also, I found out all the football scores. So, Forest beat Burnley 4-1. 5 points clear of Spurs. Villa beat Sunderland 4-3 in apparently quite a good game. And Liverpool scored a late winner to beat Everton in the Merseyside derby. Why don't I see the emoji? Oh, I think the chat doesn't always show emotes the best. I also have 7TV disabled due to it causing... Oh, we got some guitar music coming in. Human Corpse. Airlock, Psychotron. Oh, right, I see. Oh man, I'm gonna be so disoriented now. Oh wait, are we already at his workshop? Isn't this just where I... Wait, no, this is where I came from. Sorry. Alright, well, I need to be careful not to go too far, though. It says human corpse out there. Can I go out there and get it? Lucky for her. I guess these corpses will help tag off the list of people confirmed dead or alive at this point. Anyway. Alright, this isn't too bad. O2 bottle. Repair this. Breach failsafe. Access the beams and waves lab. Oh, nice. Oh god, there's all kinds of things floating around up here. Well, Found him. I was hoping there would be something else. Oh, the safe is balked. Anyway, you probably could be right, Icy Curbs. I wasn't the best at alien isolation, and stealth games like that do irk me some. But I didn't say the game was outright bad. I just found the gameplay difficult to manage. Oh, there we go.
This is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill. I'm not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah, I've done that already.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I suppose you've turned in.
It's a different one.
I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Alright, more shotgun shells. Yeah, this is quite intuitive. Not really a problem to work around. I've actually got what I need then. Oh, I have to find his workshop key card. Yeah, that's... fuck. I need to actually find him. the key card. I found him, but... Oh, it's there. Yeah, that's what we need.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Alright, that's what I was looking for. Alright, well, now to go... Well, I guess I get out now and go and... Oh, look at those little things coming out of the water pipe floating, that's cool. God, I bet there's so many things out here I could find with... You know. Yeah. I'll end up... Oh, there's one there. No, that's a found one. Alright, let's just get back to the labs for now. I'll explore more of it outdoorsy stuff later. What's that down there? Is that a thing on the moon I'm seeing? Well, at least I don't have to worry about oxygen for this part. I can just explore and play around as such. Alright, that was nowhere near as awkward as I was expecting. Actually quite fun. Seems like I can unlock 4 more airlocks and travel around later on. God, this game is big. Right. So now I need to go into this. Oh, that means I can also fix that thing and deal with it. Which means I don't have to take this side way around anymore. I lose my cool little electrical. Well, hey, might as well use the... a new phantom down here, huh? Maybe I won't... maybe I'll still have a bit of use for this electrical shock thing. I was about to go and fix that, actually, but it looks like I might have a use after all for this one more time. Another victory for the power of electricity. Maybe I should not fix it in case I ever need it to do something like that. Certainly saved my ass in this section. Anyway, rip broken electric junction. You were very, very useful. For a time. The aliens are kind of quiet. Oh, some of them talk. The phantoms sometimes speak quite a bit. Range. Reload speed. You can also remove that data, can you? I don't know if you can remove the upgrade kits once you've applied them. Oh, you're talking about Maddox thing, sorry. I can go to the ballistics lab now. Yeah, this. Now that the failsafe's been put on, I can go to the beams and waves lab. To have a look what's there. Yeah, this was previously inaccessible. Well, that part was, but... O2 bottle. Oh. Oh, they've actually managed to trap one of the phantoms anyway. I can't actually get into there. So we're just going to have to stir each other down for a bit, aren't we? Wayne Carpenter. I'm reading your emails. What are you going to do about it? What the hell? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could just shoot for the wall. Well, that's a bit unfair, isn't it? You can shoot for the glass and I can't. I'm not in that nonsense. That's because I want to read your emails. What is this thing? No-wave transmitter. Developed in psychotronics, the no-wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone calling the blast for a short period of time. Very nice. Anyway, I'll just be taking this now. The Q-beam fires a concentrated beam of unstable particles that will eventually cause the target to explode. Okay. No wave is science fiction. Find Josh Dalton. I'd like to read the emails, but this thing is a bit not too keen on just me doing that easily. Wait, I'll speak with Josh soon. Enjoy your time at the top right last because it won't be long. Ooh. Wow, someone's upset. Alright. Yeah, you can shoot through the glass. Whatever. But you also can't escape out of that room, so... Oh god. What? Dee, 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 dee. Alright, well that's what the beam does. It's kind of like a flame, more advanced sci-fi flamethrowers with it all appear. And if I want to get into the Black Box project, I'm going to have to find Josh Dalton. I can do that at security station. I'll try not to cross the streams, Kikos. Alright. Now we have access to his workshop finally. It's not powered at the moment. Diagnostic. Ah. Power is not on, it would seem. Ooh. The Typhons are outside. On the side of the station. It looks like some of them are floating around and are being on fire. It's like, well, they seem to be connected, but they're on fire and floating around in little balls. Am I decent in Quake? I'm alright at Quake. I've been playing quite a... Well, you've probably already seen that I've been playing a bit of Quake in the last couple of months. And I am going to be playing Ter Shibboleth as my next Quake project, which I'll be playing after this. Although, if this goes on for a while, I might play it in between this. On alternate streams or something like that. Well, if you mean in terms of multiplayer, then no, I'm nothing good at all in Quake. That's right. Have you had a nap again, Depop? No, wait. It's like the Typhon equivalent of Lost Souls from Doom. But like way more, even more chaotic in movement somehow. I get the power on. Custom travel mode. Okay, I'll get right on now. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams. My feeble hand needs a lightweight container for my coffee. Or the scale modification request. I need to modify a scale swim and reads 170 grams into an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Looking glass technical specs. Lorenzo, I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realise you'd offloaded so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down? Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Oh, here we are. Power on. Now there's the looking glass. Very cool technology. Do I play Gears of War? I haven't played that for quite some time. I used to love the first Gears of War on the Xbox 360 back in the day. And the second game. For its Horde mode mainly, I fell out. But I fell out with it after that. I wasn't impressed with the multiplayer of the second one outside of the Horde mode, and I just lost interest. Select video to send to looking glass display. Test phase 1. Error cannot connect to host. Error cannot connect to host. Network utilities. Verify and/or restore server connectivity. Connection restored.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Okay. It's got it's kind of partly broken though.
It's running?
Light-filled capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
Oh, that is so cool.
Ugh, yesterday we had two, now I can't find one.
We've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
Oh, that is really cool. That kind of looking through technology, that's awesome. I like that.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
Just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Ja rompiskatole.
Oh, it looks like he's... Is he toxic or just demented? Don't know. You could look at the other monitors while it's playing. Oh, right. Oh yeah, you're right.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Ja rompiskatole.
That's his mug that he asked for. 170 grams, apparently. Wants to weigh it on the scale that's exactly 170. Oh, he's got a go. Oh wait, that's not a secret. Oh, or is it? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Can I just turn the power back on for this thing? Oh, no. $229. It seems like he set up a very deliberate secret switch system based on weights. That's why he had one of his mugs on there. It was used to activate a secret compartment. It seemed to be a very specific thing he had, though. Oh. This one, to be precise. Oh. Found his secret stash. Oh, that was cool. So it's... Oh, it was just coffee. And neuromods. Sorry, I'm pressing tab as if that's the button I need to be pressing. I'm just... No, wait, Oh, I have extra inventory space, which I think has been long overdue at this point. Finally, extra inventory space. Hooray! I don't have to go back every 10 minutes now. I got a nice achievement. Pretty cool little secret there. Right, now to get back to my own office. Reset the checkpoint. I don't think I have any reason for that. Right. Now where's this Josh Dalton fella? There he is. He's in Guts. Which is not here. So we'll have to... I'll have to come back there after we've for the Josh Dalton thing. Okay. Oh boy, it's been 4 hours. How the time once again flies by when you're having fun, huh? I'll just get to my office and then I'll probably wrap up this stream for now. Because there's some bumps away after. Yeah. I have an abundance of spare parts now, so I'm having to do this for a bit of convenience, I suppose. Hey, thanks for the follow, Icy Curves. Much appreciated. Got so much space now for different things, which is good. Anyway, guess I'll go back to my office. Whoa! Oh God, what the hell are you? Nope, nope, nopety, nope, nope. Nope, that thing is not a regular phantom because that took more damage. Holy shit, what the fuck was that thing? And also it was teleporting like absolute crazy to boot. Whatever the hell that thing was, it's not a regular phantom. It's more powerful. I mean, I probably could kill it, but if it's an enemy that teleports around that quickly, I Fuck that. Fuck. Never mind. Ow. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Damn it. Oh, City are 1-0 up, huh? Jesus Christ, those things are a bit of a nightmare to deal with. I did kill one of them, right? I swear I got one. Oh, I did get that one, but there's two of them. Unless that... Wait, it's using the same attack as the regular phantoms, so they are just phantoms, they're just ones that teleport as well. Which makes them much more annoying. Damn it. I'd have really liked to have felt I dealt with them. I was one shot away from getting away with killing both of them there as well. Go by Turkey. Oh no. Arsenal have to come out and attack now. They can't just... Okay, I guess that happens. I need some more 9mm ammo suddenly. I was gonna say, I don't know that game before. What the heck is that? Oh no, the mimics now have a more advanced form. Blue can actually help there though. Ah, damn, the enemy is of... But, because when we get to my goddamn office... You bloody pains in the bum. What the fucking hell? Oh, okay, so the mimics that are more dangerous. Right, so the mimics and phantoms now suddenly are both a little more dangerous than they were before. Ow, my goddamn health. I know I thought I was doing okay with my supplies until the aliens decided to evolve. So, I guess... Well, I was going to say Arsenal will now have to go out and attack, and they did, so now they can go back to holding off City for however long. Oh, right, I can actually repair that screen. Okay, can I now watch what I need to? The game is very back and forth. I need all the bullets. If the enemies are upgrading themselves, then I must be prepared to do the same. There we go. Alright, that should be good for now, I think. One more. There we go. Alright. With the looking glass once again fixed, I can now attempt to check my messages. Damn, I guess I'll have to watch the second half then if you are missing something. Missing something? No, I just have to watch the rest of my video. I don't think there's anything I need to do at this point. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Alright, let's resume.
You're not gonna like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Oh, hello, January.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. Morgan.
Hi.
I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. The second task was to make sure you saw your video.
Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hit a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to fix the lift from here. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful. Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. I'll look for more neuromods while you're gone.
Right. So, I am not infected. You don't believe I'm not infected. He shut out a neuromod. You know, apparently he had to find it. I don't think January is able of creating them. January is an AI living in a briefcase. Well, they're called operators, and we before we went to the simulation and lost our memories, had it as a backup plan, which was to destroy the entire space station. Because the idea of a mimic alien that... Well, look, we've watched the thing. We know what would happen, right? We all know what would happen. It would be fucking catastrophic if it was allowed to... You know... And only one neuromod at that. Yeah, every little helps. I'm convinced we'll be able to make our own eventually. But it will probably be very expensive. I can totally smash that glass, but it's fine for now. So now I need to go to Psychotronics, which happens to be where this key is. Nothing to do with that. But now I can access more areas, which is something. Ah! So far from saving this station, I'm going to be destroying it. Alright. And with the Typhon evolving, I'm gonna have to be prepared to fight more often.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long.
Yeah, I figured that. Alright, well, it's been over 4 hours and I need to eat and rest. So I'm going to end the stream here for now. I am planning to hopefully stream again this evening if I am not occupied doing something else. So I might be back later this evening, but if not, I should be back later. Probably to play a bit more of this game, so might as well, right? So hopefully I will be back this evening, but if I'm not due to whatever happening, I will be back on Tuesday, since tomorrow is D&D night, so it won't be a stream on Monday, but it will be on Tuesday evening. But hopefully I'll be back later this evening. We'll see how it goes. If you don't come back, I will call the cops. Okay. And since we have 17 people around, I guess I'll give someone a raid. See who's around. Who's, Nitro's playing Medal of Honor Remake. Jesus is playing that Mouse PI game. I'm just going to raid Nitro. They are playing the Medal of Honor Retro remake, which is a free remake that's available of the first Medal of Honor game on the PlayStation 1. So that'll be interesting to watch for a bit. But yeah, hope you've enjoyed the stream this afternoon. And I might be back later tonight to play a bit more of Prey. And if not, I'll be back on Tuesday. But I hope to be back later this evening. So, see you later either way, and take care.